Kevin De Bruyne. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a superb save. It's Neymar's corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Marquinhos. Now with Mbappe. Hakimi. Neymar waiting to take it on. And cleared away. Oh, he's through here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, fine play and maybe... And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Joao Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. And in with a real chance. Crucial piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Walker now. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. And danger still. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Hakimi. Walker just couldn't keep it. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Laporte. Stones. Given away by City. A really good pass. Long way out. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he sets himself ready to hit this. He judges the flight of the ball perfectly, and what a sweet connection. That's a brilliant goal.
It's one of my best ones.
As we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now looking dangerous here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, and off the bar. Prompt defensive action called for. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ferreira. Effective press. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Laporte. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, they call him a problem solver. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe is a striker at the... Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Mbappe. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Holland. De Bruyne now. Walker. And continues his run. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Neymar. And the intervention, a good one by Stones. City moving the ball forward. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Holland. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Neymar. Nicely cut out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A City free kick forthcoming. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nicely over the top. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Neymar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Holland. De Bruyne. Grealish. Takes it on. Nicely saved. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? De Bruyne. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Neymar. Neymar. Is this the moment? And still an opportunity. Well, no way through in the end. Silva. On to Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Neymar moving with authority. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Laporte. De Bruyne now. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Hold on. to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Neymar. Well-timed tackle. 15 minutes left for play. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Grealish. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can they square the game? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Neymar. Mbappe with it. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is looking promising. Neymar! And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Haaland. Grealish. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Grealish. Here's De Bruyne. Great defending. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, big chance. Terrific save. Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And the referee... blows the whistle. Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. Alvarez. Walker. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Can they put it away? Fisted clear. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. This might be ideal for the counter. And he's in. And the keeper's in trouble. Pressing like that will help the cause. Asensio. On to Neymar. Must take the lead here. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the advantage is with PSG.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most important...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly, it's a fantastic strike.
Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So at the halfway stage in extra... Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Neymar. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Fabian. Top-class defending. Oh, surely. Can they keep it out? And able to get a body in the way. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. Mateo Kovacic.
Well, was that save the lifeline that City needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? But they do need to act quickly now. Not much time left.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about the... Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now. Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Neymar, might be a chance here. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty.
Oh, and off the crossbar. No goal here.
Well, put quite simply, he's just got underneath that one.
Walker. It's with Joao Cancelo. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good vision. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Not all that convincing defensively. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
It always had the potential to go the distance. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there it is, perfectly executed. And he's beaten the keeper. Can he get the better of the keeper? And the penalty converted here. Well, he couldn't quite hit the desired target. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the responsibility is on his shoulders. Failure to score, and they lose. Oh, he's missed it. What a way to lose.
Well, he looked really nervous walking up, and I'm afraid it's a really poor penalty. He's got to hit the target there. Well, he did everything right today, didn't he? He was outstanding in front of goal, but it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Some of their defending was really poor.
To you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bernardo Silva plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Firing it towards goal. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Rodri. Here's Bernardo Silva. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Corner for Manchester City. Prompt defensive action called for. Marco Asensio. Well, the pass not finding its target. De Bruyne. And he's broken free. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Ferreira. Mbappe with it. Well, high quality defending. City couldn't keep it. Gives it a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, just take another look at this, because he reacts so well and he then keeps his composure. It's a good finish.
So a throw in for PSG. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Mbappe. Can he take the chance? Huge block. Oh, he's given it. The referee says penalty. And an opportunity for them to pull one back here. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
Oh, that wasn't even close. What a terrible penalty.
Absolutely. He's missed by a long way there. That's a really poor piece of technique.
Well-timed tackle. Mbappe. And he might be through here. An alert intervention. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Haaland. How about the cross? Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And would you know it, another potential opening. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? It's still alive. Joao Cancelo. Crossed into the penalty area. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And as a play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in here. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. PSG recovering possession well. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark in this game, and PSG know they can play an awful lot better than this.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Rodri. Walker. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hakimi. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Has a go. And the keepers, that's a foul. And it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. It is advantage Manchester City here. Can they convert? And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Neymar. Determined defending. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Laporte. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The cross is on and pulled back. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Haaland. Now with De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. And still a chance. Great movement. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And Neymar. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Grealish. It's going to be a City ball. Joao Cancelo. And Grealish. City could be onto something. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Grealish. And in with a real chance. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Vitor Ferreira. City have the ball again. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Mbappe. No foul. PSG advantage. Nuno Mendes. Neymar. Mbappe with it. Might be a chance here. Haaland. And ball back with PSG now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he might be through here. Decent enough idea. Shame about the execution. Well,
I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
Laporte. He's given us away. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Well read to ease the pressure. Haaland. Now with Silva. And threading it through. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and Haaland made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Haaland. Foden. A good and fair challenge. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And saved by the keeper. That's what you call... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Neymar. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Neymar. Verratti. Verratti! Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. And that was a very fine read. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? It could be up for grabs. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner once more. What an important piece of defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Keeper getting the touch. And that will be all for this game. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a defeat for PSG.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few...
Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can they cover up? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Vitor.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Marco Asensio. And the defensive intervention there. And very deftly cut out. Throw in here for PSG. Manuel Ugarte. Vitor Ferreira. And there the move ends for now. Haaland. And Grealish. Will he find the net? And keeping it out. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that the latest one. Kylian Mbappe. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And it's won by Aymeric Laporte. Stones. Walker now. Rodri. He's given it away. Well, the supporters think it's on. It's still alive. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mbappe! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Laporte. Breaking at pace. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they use their pace? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Grealish. And he was in the right place to intercept. Mbappe. Verratti. Plenty of support here. Asensio. Ball is loose. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired in by Neymar. Danger averted for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. De Bruyne. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Mbappe. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Grealish. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Lucas Hernandez. Here's Marquinhos. No foul, PSG advantage. Well, he's got past his man. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Walker failed to hold it.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Minge. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Neymar. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. Rodri. It is advantage Manchester City here. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Vital intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And now having a go! Hakimi. It could be for Mbappe. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Haaland. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Asensio. Here's Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Neymar makes his way forward with purpose. Options around him. Asensio. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, good-looking run. Shot attempted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here. Grealish. De Bruyne now. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Haaland. Oh, breezing past him. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, just watch this again. Look how De Bruyne beats his man with such ease. And then this is a top-class strike from De Bruyne. His technique is absolutely spot on. Just look at the power he generates here.
Neymar. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And the danger is averted. Grealish. On to Cancelo. Reading it well. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Asensio. "20 minutes to go. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, these PSG fans can sense a victory here, but the winner has to come.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And in the refereeing trade, they called it Dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. And easily intercepted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He's in with a chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mateo Kovacic. On to Silva. Alvarez. Walker. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Into the centre from Walker. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Minge. Neymar. Here's Mbappe. Given away by City. Attacking possibilities for PSG. He's got to score! Well, marginally wide. So close. City couldn't keep the ball. Verratti. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Joao Cancelo. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Ederson. Walker now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mbappe. The fans are shouting, shoot. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back-and-forth type of game. No foul, PSG advantage. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here. The delivery from Neymar. Decides to shoot, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Walker. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Just the challenge that was required. Walker. And he might be through here. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0.
When we see it again, just look at this pass from Bernardo Silva. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And City have possession once more. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Well, a textbook interception. Rodri. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, there's the opportunity here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's it, half-time in extra time. And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, he's given us away. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Vitor Ferreira. Neymar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bernardo Silva. Joao Cancelo. And threading it through. Can they slot it home?
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Manchester City have it back now. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. City finding space on the flank. Can he finish? No way through. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Kovacic. On to Cancelo. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result.
At a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Asensio. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Lucas Hernandez plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Marco Verratti starts alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Just can't get it past him. Silva. Given away by City. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Bad place to lose the ball. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. And putting his body on the line. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Neymar. Just cutting off the supply. Marco Asensio to feed it through. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up.
Well, this is worth watching again. Mbappe beats the challenge with such ease, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. On attacking possibilities. Mbappe! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, mopping up defensively. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hernandez. Ferreira. Mbappe with it. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Hakimi. Neymar ready at the far post. Well thumped clear. Dias. It's with Laporte. Joao Cancelo. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Neymar. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Haaland. Haaland. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he's broken free. And that's a very good parry. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Asensio. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Silva. Haaland. A very good tackle. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Just watch this again. Bernardo Silva's pass is inch perfect, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Asensio. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mbappe. Oh, to level the match. Blocking it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Aine. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Silva. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Grealish. And City with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. mopping up defensively. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marco Verratti. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Haaland. Haaland! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And what a finish from Haaland. It gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And he might be through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, let's just see this again. What a pass this is from Neymar. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joao Cancelo. The ball with Rodri. Walker. Walker just couldn't keep it. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Neymar! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rodri.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? This could square the game. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Here's Kovacic. Fed through by Kovacic. Oh, blocked it! Not the pass he had in mind. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Marquinhos. A very good tackle. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Asensio. Well, they have to pay attention. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Walker. Haaland. It's with Joao Cancelo. Asensio. Here's Mbappe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Neymar. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
To you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
He's in here. Still a chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He fancies it. Couldn't quite hang on. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Haaland. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Mbappe. In with a chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Silva. Rodri. Given away by City. Laporte. Promising sequence. And the ball is loose. Plays it back. Vigorous defending. And the move breaks down. Marco Asensio. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a creative look about this. Takes aim. Really sound defending. Bernardo Silva. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Kylian Mbappe. And he's through here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Marco Asensio. Possession ceded by City here. Oh, big chance. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Asensio. The ball with Rodri. Silva. And PSG come away with it. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Asensio. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Bernardo Silva. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Haaland, a chance to eat into their lead. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And he's made headway. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with two players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
But it's gone out of play under real duress.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
And reading it absolutely superbly. Mbappe. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's Neymar's corner. Not quite spot on with that one. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Let's go!
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The first half here comes to an end. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Grealish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ferreira. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Haaland. Haaland. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. And the keeper more than equal to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Appear to be in two minds. Still possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Laporte. De Bruyne with a chance. And what a magical save it was. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And saved by the keeper. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they profit from this? And the referee says penalty. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him on this one. No yellow card for me.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Ruben Dias. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, we're into the final half hour. And taken away. He won the ball. Neymar. And he takes it on. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? And stopping the danger. De Bruyne. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. Went in strongly, decisively. De Bruyne. And Bernardo Silva has it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Kevin De Bruyne. Trying to really get at the opposition here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Still a chance. And he clears the danger. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Erling Haaland. Now can they counter clinically? Given away by PSG. De Bruyne. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Haaland. Akanji. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, how about this? 4-3. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, City looked as though they'd got the equaliser there, but it's a very good save by the keeper. Time is running out now.
It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Marco Asensio. Hakimi. Verratti. Here's Alvarez. And he read it well defensively.
Well, not much time left now, and these PSG supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Alvarez. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Grealish. Marco Verratti. Nuno Mendes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Grealish. Haaland. Opportunity here. And a goal! And this says everything about guts and determination. Having been down by 4 goals. Wild celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. They cannot be separated. Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. Oh, super piece of play. Chance to put them in front. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Neymar. And Fabian. Marco Asensio. Mbappe. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodri. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, fine stop. Put in by De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. And in with a real chance. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop that was. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe! Oh, great attacking play. Half-time in extra time and... Still, they are level. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Akanji. Foden. Just cutting off the supply. Haaland. Can they keep it out? Danger averted for now. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Foden. And an astute piece of defending. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful. Drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And a throw-in it's going to be. And he saw the situation developing. And we will have just one additional minute. Haaland. And having a go! And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
My dog David is on my head today. Shit. I fucking wore out, bro. Shit. Oh, shit. Ah.
from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Oh, a big mistake. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error.
Well, let's take another look, and it certainly doesn't improve, does it? The less said about that, the better. It's a poor mistake.
Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded to PSG. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And while it's certainly not a clean strike of the ball, he makes enough contact on it to beat the keeper. He won't care how it goes in, as long as it does.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, great read there to intercept. Rodri. Jack Grealish. On to Haaland. Mbappe. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the advantage is with PSG. Well, the fact of the matter is sometimes there is no advantage, and that was the view of the referee. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Vitor Ferreira. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Haaland. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So, back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Asensio. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really nice ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Fired in by Neymar. And he clears the danger. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Bernardo Silva. On to Haaland. Surely the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Manuel Ugarte. PSG couldn't keep it. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Chance to play it in. Oh, this is looking promising. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. City did well to win it back. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will he find the net? It was on its way in. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Hernandez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rodri. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Yet.
Must be! Chance maybe! And a decent save, full credit. A delivery from Neymar. And clears the danger. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Hakimi. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Through ball from De Bruyne. Walker. Now with Silva. Timely intervention. Mbappe. And he's in. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then it's a clinical finish from Neymar. The outcome was never in doubt, was it? You just knew he would score from there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. I think the referee was spot on there. A free kick in the end after he had attempted to play advantage. Well, the referee is Kylian Mbappe. It's still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And so it is. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Has eyes for goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Haaland. It has to be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Neymar. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Mbappe. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Laporte. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Joao Cancelo. On to Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Now in a more than decent position. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Neymar. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Routine for Ederson. 20 minutes to go. Well, full marks for getting past him. And this to level it. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Bernardo Silva. There to take it away. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And keeping it out. Erling Haaland. Grealish. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Need to get back quickly here. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Very quick thinking there. Haaland. And he read it well. Just 10 minutes to go. Out of play, City throw. Well, not long left now, and a disappointing Paris Saint-Germain performance, you have to say, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And in with a real chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline.
Well, I have to say, that's a really composed finish. He had to get that absolutely right. He certainly did that.
Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Walker. And Bernardo Silva has it. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that, the final whistle. The big headline here, PSG lose.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
And the shining light this evening, no doubt about it, Bernardo Silva.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and...
Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we have the first man, and he's in. And nicely parried away. A City corner it is. Playing it in. Ake. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Shot attempted. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. They must also make sure they get...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And saved by the keeper.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
And a poor ball. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, big chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. He succeeds in clearing it. Given away by City. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Doku. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? And the early shower, this is going to be a real test of their mettle.
Well, it's a straight red, and rightly so. But how will they replace him? They've got to reorganise now.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. Down to 10 men, but don't wipe them off just yet. The opening goal, 1-0.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. Haaland. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ruben Dias. He's in behind. Must finish. And still danger here. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And City with the ball again. De Bruyne. And it's opening up. Chance maybe. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
So to make it 2-1. It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
No match for a well-organised wall. Great defending. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Mendy. Grealish. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Oh, the threat is there. Will he finish? Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Carvajal. Mendy has it. An alert intervention. This is looking threatening. Walker. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
De Bruyne. Crossed into the penalty area. And a very good challenge. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, he's through here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. The fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Grealish. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? And a decent save. Full credit. Mendy. Oh, he's given us away. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Chouameni. Now Eder Militao. They could nudge in front. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And able to close down the shot. Might be a chance here. Just the challenge that was required. Superb effort to keep it in. 30 minutes left for play. And the advantage is with City. That's a good-looking ball. And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Rodrigo racing away here, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Grealish, and snuffing out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Jeremy Doku. Grealish. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Valverde, and unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And he read it well defensively. Real using width to good effect. It has to be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway at 3-1. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And he stopped them in their tracks. It is advantage Manchester City here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it fizzled out. Doku. Hold on! Oh, tremendous block. He's in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Chance here. Oh, great block. Bit wasteful from City. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Did really well to get through. Oh, a tremendous block. Grealish. Haaland. And now Rodri. Chances on. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mendy. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a fine...
Fait manger la jungle, j'avais les Air Max mais j'ai rangé, j'ai mis le Hermès avant le jingle, désert. J'ai mis le finger, j'ai mis dans le... pour avoir le ben, fallait la rigueur. Toujours à Vanal, fait mal à mon petit cœur. On passe du rouge au vert dans un grimat, un seul glaçon dans max. Et c'est pas tout le monde qui est dans ma ligue. ligue. C'est pas tout le monde qui est dans ma ligue. Placement sur nos logos. Au fiston, je vais tout léguer. Absent, un peu trop pensif, je rallume. Environ 4.
Top players on a fitting stage. That's what we're talking about. A match of colossal importance and one that has captured the imagination of anyone with an interest in this great game of football. Now we're truly ready for what will be a showdown. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from this best-of-3 series. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, the visitors come here knowing what they have to do. Win this one and they clinch the series, but it certainly won't be easy.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. Well, they have the ball once more. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the advantage is with City. And they need to get tighter here. Cuts in from the flank. And Bernardo Silva has it. Will it be? And still danger here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexing from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And knocked out of there. Grealish. Trying to open up the defence. Clear deflection off the defender there. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, fine stop. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Eduardo Camavinga. And intercepted it. Foden. And rewarded for that high press. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Erling Haaland. Grealish. Space for Real out wide. Cross could be useful. Struggling to get it away. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Haaland. Given away by City. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kevin De Bruyne. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Given away by City. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius. He had to react and did. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Effective press. He's in with a chance. Well, showing good defensive judgment. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Was it a great clearance? Great defending. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Bernardo Silva. Now with Grealish. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Nicely timed tackle. Camavinga. And in the perfect position to read it. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Silva. Options in the centre. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Haaland. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can he put them in front? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. And forward against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Haaland. The tackle taken away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Walker. Determined defending. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Erling Haaland. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then the finish is just as good from Haaland. He just strikes the ball with such power and accuracy. That's a wonderful goal.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Carvajal. Well, great read there to intercept. And the advantage is with City. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. A good and fair challenge. Really closing him down. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they square the game? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Ederson, routine save. Jack Grealish. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. It's still alive. And a very good challenge.
Well, the atmosphere is electric at the moment, but can City reward their fans with a winner? You sense it might be coming.
Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Feeding it through, and just has to remain calm. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Real might threaten on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Haaland. Haaland. Cuts it back. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once. Done for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Carvajal. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
A cross from Dani Carvajal. And pretty simple for Ederson. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And Bellingham. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Given away by City. Oh, big chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish them off? Oh, did so well to deny him. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a long way out. And the referee has blown for full time. And on the back of this result, now it comes down to what happens in the next match, and both teams just a win away from clinching it.
Yeah.
If you're on the left, you say, oh. If you're on the right, you say, ah. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Oh. Dale. Oye. Oh. Ay. Oh. Oye. Oh. Ay. Oh.
Heading for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing on the big occasion. Now they get their wish. Fans the world over are fully focused on this atmospheric stadium where the drama is about to be played out over the next... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And both teams know full well they're just one victory away. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, it's been a great series so far, but it all comes down to this. Who will perform better when it really matters? We're soon going to find out.
Now sending it in. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Silva. Given away by City. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Nacho Fernandez in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. Not a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Carvajal. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And playing it through. There it is! Down. 10 men, but don't write them off just yet. The opening goal, 1-0.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the finish from Bernardo Silva demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal.
Jude Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And a strong tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Alvarez. Rodri. Knows his defensive responsibilities. Nacho Fernandez. Rodrigo. And he's made headway. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Ederson. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Alvarez. And Grealish. Really important tackle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Over it comes. Pressure on to clear his lines. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Haaland. Oh, he's through here. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. And that's a very good parry. Erling Haaland. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, big chance! Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Haaland. City could be onto something. Grealish. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Haaland. Cuts it back. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Camavinga. And Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they saw red earlier, and now they're seeing yellow, Stuart.
Well, it's no good keep fouling. They have to show more discipline here. They've completely lost their composure.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
You don't want to give the ball away there. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And now to level the game. And up for grabs off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Bellingham. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And he's broken free. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham could reduce the deficit. Reading it well. Can't get the shot through. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Can they make it 3-0? Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, here it is again. The keeper tries to read the penalty, but in the end, he just makes no effort whatsoever. That's a strange decision.
And the first half is... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Grealish. Haaland. Vinicius. City have the ball again. Nice looking pass. He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, Pep looks very pleased, doesn't he? His side have been absolutely excellent today.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. Oh, big chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might be a chance to break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Vinicius Junior. The fans are shouting, shoot. Great defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius! Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Given away by City. Vinicius! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Alvarez. Marvellous defending. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take it. Action potentially. Valverde. Rudiger. Just the challenge that was required. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And he's in an offside position. It is advantage Manchester City here. Sloppy in possession from Real. Manuel Akanji. Erling Haaland. "20 minutes to go. Breaking at pace. No mistake by the keeper. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. And City being afforded too much room. Now, who can he pick out? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Sloppy, Carvajal. Haaland. Determined defending. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Is this the moment? Still a chance. Well, they survived the attack. Alvarez. And Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Manuel Akanji. Haaland. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Oh, big chance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rodrigo. And City coming away with it. A City free kick forthcoming. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. In behind for him to chase. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Opportunity. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. And the celebrations can truly begin now. They've only gone and won the series.
Well, they deserve their success, don't they? They've been the better side over the series. They've played some really good football, and you can see how much it means to them. They've been excellent.
And doubtless the celebrations will continue long into the night.
This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time is almost upon.
Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is the first match. Chances on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Cuts it back. And not cleared away properly. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. A very good tackle. And Bellingham. They've got it now, what can they do? Can he get them level? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. Vinicius. And he's made headway. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it in. Can they stop it going in? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a loss of concentration. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. He's in here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Vinicius Junior. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Carvajal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Bellingham! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Nicely cut out. Oh, breezing past him. Can he take advantage? Well, he certainly caught all of that. But was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Foden. A very timely interception. Haaland! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Rodrigo. And a timely intervention. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But quick thinking defensively. And he might be through here. Erling Haaland. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Rodrigo. And City have possession once more. And he's in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderful pass from Foden. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Walker. City finding space on the flank. Haaland. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Carvajal. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. He's managed to lose his marker. Plays it back. And the keeper's in trouble, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Walker. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. And that's an important intervention. Grealish. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. The first half here comes to an end. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. And back with Carvajal. Must be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, did well to skip through. Might be a chance here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Wasteful from City. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, to level the match. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Haaland. What can Real do from this position? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
The referee... Oh, surely! Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. You might say the wall did its job. David Alaba. Mendy has it. Can he play it in? Real chance! It must go in, surely. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, the end result was never in doubt. He just goes round the keeper and slots it home. Lovely finish.
Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Significant acreage for City to run into. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's going to be a City ball. Haaland. Can they nudge in front? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. A very timely interception. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Grealish. Hold on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Now this could be productive. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Excellent strike! Oh, and... taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Well, still time for them to level it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Valverde. And return to Valverde. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
And it's a quality pass. Holland. Can he put it away? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Cleared away. Five minutes left. Federico Valverde. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really, that should have been a goal.
This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Throw into Manchester City. Stones. Well, possibilities in the centre. Hold on! And there goes the final whistle. Well, just what the visitors wanted. And now a win in the next match. And they know the series will be theirs.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting contest, that. A lot at stake now.
And unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up.
And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up for you, best of 3 series action. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. A victory on home soil here, and they will win the series. It should be an entertaining game, that's for sure.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now, perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gvardiol. And rewarded for that high press. And it might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. City know that wide area is really opening up. Rodri. An alert piece of defending. Valverde. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Foden. A City free kick forthcoming. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well read to ease the pressure. Foden. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Valverde. Are they going to forge ahead? In position. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And the ball is loose. That's a good pass. Erling Haaland. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Rodri. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, big opportunity. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Carvajal. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, to level the match. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball. So penalty, yes. Yellow card, no.
Disappointing pass. Haaland. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, a case of Jekyll and Hyde, but no damage done.
Well, I'd say he's very, very lucky, because that was a poor mistake to start with. But in the end, a very good recovery.
Can he take advantage? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Aurelien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Rodrigo. Nice-looking move, this. And will it be the leveller? Bodies forward, and the break looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, in with a chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And that brings the attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. And it's there for him. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Camavinga. A chance to whip it in. Could be. Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. A real opening now. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And De Bruyne firing it over. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Crossing opportunity. Holland. Can they square the game? And begging to be put away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, just watch this again. He's bright, he's hungry, and he's determined. That's a good finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. 30 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. An effective challenge. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a... big think about it. And he saw the situation developing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Bernardo Silva. And offside, unfortunately. And City recovering possession well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ederson. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And Bernardo Silva has it. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
The Merengues have lost the ball. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Federico Valverde. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
Now, to restore their lead here. Oh, no! Too much elevation there.
Well, rather than hit through the ball, he's got underneath it, and that's why it's gone over the top. Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Textbook defending inside the box. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Valverde. Now with Fernandes. Jeremy Doku. Now looking dangerous here. Pulls it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Walker. On to Silva. Can he put them in front? Oh no! He's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Carvajal had pressure to deal with. Camavinga. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour, but no. A discernible advantage, and quite rightly free kick awarded. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Routine stop for Courtois. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, just listen to these City fans. They're demanding a winner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get it.
Can they hit on the break? It's got to be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bernardo Silva. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And cleared away. Crossed into the penalty area. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Hold on! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
First period of extra time completed. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Pressing like that will help the cause. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. This could square the game. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. And City on the front foot near the end of it. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Will he find the net? And that really could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
Real might threaten on the flank. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. It is advantage Manchester City here. Alvarez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Kovacic. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! What drama here near the end. They might be down to 10. But now, they hold the lead. Incredible. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, after today's result, it's set up perfectly for the next match. Both teams just a win away now from claiming the series.
Well, it does set it up brilliantly, doesn't it? Let's hope we see a good final game, because the series so far has been excellent.
The cameras are fixed to one man.
Well, Derek, we know he loves...
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert, he's in with a chance. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Trying to open them up. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Carvajal. And Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Now, who can he pick out? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Well, a really good run. And able to close down the shots. De Bruyne. Manchester City have lost the ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Stones. Regain possession. Carvajal. Can he get them level? Well, he's given us away. And Bellingham. And it might be. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Rodrigo. Feeding it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And he's through here. Not out of the woods yet. And a time for cool heads. Perfect challenge. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Mendy. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. He's got to score. Thwarting him. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay, and that's the perfect outcome. Right into the corner and in off the post. That's a very good goal.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Grealish. In a dangerous position. City couldn't keep it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Carvajal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Blocking it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Chances on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. City get the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jack Grealish. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, what an opportunity. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Smuggled away.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, this is looking promising. Nicely saved. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty, yes.
And a timely penalty save. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Vinicius. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Mendy. Tremendous intuition to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Showing good defensive judgment. Haaland. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. The ball back with Real now. Given away by Real Madrid. And he has options available. And Bellingham. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Grealish. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And it's a quality pass. Spot on with that tackle. And the defensive intervention there. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. And Real doing well to win it back. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
into the final 20 minutes. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Silva. De Bruyne. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Real losing possession. He's in here. Oh, off the post, still alive. And the ball is loose. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And City get the throw-in. And played in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The save was a good one. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Now he's got to stay calm. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Grealish. Chances on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Grealish. Might be a chance here. What a block! Valverde. Valverde. And in with a real chance. City did well to win it back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Regained possession. Gvardiol. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who can he pick out? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the counter looks on here, options available. And he's in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the...
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times.